everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be wrapping up SpongeBob the Cosmic Shake, and like I said yesterday, the goal is just to get enough doubloons to get all the costumes. Whether or not I truly 100% the game will depend on how much time it takes, etc. So we'll just see what happens. So without any further delay, let's get this show on the road. And then to fully preface this, whatever guides I have available, I'm going to use this, because getting some of these doubloons requires finishing the fetching quest side quests, and I don't necessarily know all the locations, so any resources I'm going to use, I'm going to try to use them. So just as a disclaimer, because pretty much everything I grabbed up until this point, I did so without a guide. Alright, hold on a second, I'm just gonna adjust something. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was dumb, trying to see if certain camera angles would work better, but I'm just gonna go with this. It's kind of like the happy medium between what I had and one notch higher, but like I can't go any higher than this, otherwise I can't see the screen.
Free for Sandy! Look around us!
Forget Patrick is the pinnacle of I'm a balloon in this situation. And we're back in the maid outfit. And everything is right with the world. Okay, so I've got 3 doubloons currently. So yeah, like I said before, I don't have to get all these in order to get all the outfits. Because yeah, in order to get all the outfits, I need 26 doubloons collectively. So 23 after what I currently have. Or no, actually scratch that. Forget what I just said. I already have the tier 6 outfits. I got those already. I think. It's just weird the other ones say that. This one still says 12, but if you go to the higher tiers, it doesn't have a coin amount. So yeah, I guess I only need 14 coins then, so 11 total. Wizard SpongeBob from his chops are too righteous, oh my gosh. I just can't believe you can wear this outfit, because like, this is only shown off in the climax of the movie. And it's pretty great. Then, yeah, like I said, the rehydrated SpongeBob from the first game. And then Elf. Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Alright, back to maid, SpongeBob. Back to the maid. Alright. So then off to Guide Town. Alright, I guess let me see. Yeah, because, like, there's 8... doubloons that just require finishing side quests. So I gotta find all of these. You know, it includes finding spots, hiding spot in all the different areas. Guess I'll start here then. Just go one at a time. Though, like I said, I gotta figure out the locations of everything, because I'm not 100% certain. Because otherwise I could be aimlessly wandering around for hours and not find anything.
We should find some soothing refreshments for our dear old Squidward.
Alright.
And so our intrepid deputies return to the Wild West, only to find that life goes on.
Oh, I forgot. This starts with a running segment, or a runner segment, as it were. This is so weird to say this with the main outfit. Oh right, I forget you don't get the boost in this at this point. Okay. I'm just starting at the beginning just because I don't know 100% where all these locations are gonna be at. Because I know there's also, like, getting all the doubloons in each area, but at this point I'm more focused on getting the side quest stuff, because, like I said, that'll give me 8 doubloons off the bat, and then at that point I only need to get 3 more in order to get the tier 7 outfits. And some of these I'm almost done, like I had to find 1 penny and 2 fortune cookies, but with that I just started. That I had to find most of them. I had to find most of the stars still. That's just his hiding spot, and then I gotta find 3 refreshments in this area, which I'll just go for at this point. Alright, so let's see if I got the locations. Okay, so that's where I need to go. Yeah, this is pretty much just going to be the visual guide for how to find everything, because I'm purely going off of an internet page that's not... I mean, there's probably some videos out there by now, but probably not that many. Okay. So go to the checkpoint. Okay, so I gotta go to a bounce pad. Kill some dudes. Okay, so follow the signs until I get to that marked spot. Alright, then once I find this, I'm gonna go try to find the refreshments. Okay, so yeah, it just says follow the signs for now.
I knew I could count on you, Patrick.
Okay, so apparently he's around here somewhere.
A little dab. This seems like a spot where Spot might go.
Okay, done. Okay, so that's done. So now let me go ahead and try to find the refreshment locations. Yeah, because like I said, I'm going to go for the collectibles first and then go back for all the doubloons and all the worlds. Okay. And unfortunately, it's going to be hard to track which ones I got. I just know I'm missing 3 of them. Okay, so we're going to Seahorse Valley.
And so our intrepid deputies return to the Wild West, only to find that life goes on even after corralling the red-handed bandit.
A little dab will do ya.
Okay. And honestly, this is probably the benefit of waiting a week until I try to 100% complete this, because that was an extra week that people could get references out there for, or in guides. Okay, so I got that one already, because that was the location of the first one. Okay, the second one's at the riding school. Okay, so basically go to the top of the building. Might have also gotten this one already. I'm just double checking.
Look at me go!
Yep, there's the... Okay, so yeah, that's one of the 3 I did not get.
Here's a little something to wash Squidward's windpipe.
Okay, so I got that one. Okay, so then we're going to Mana Fe. Okay, climb to the top of the jail.
Sticky sweet.
Well, because, like, once I've confirmed the 2 locations I found already, then I know I haven't gotten the rest of them. But until then, I have to basically go in order, especially when the amount of collectibles are pretty minimal. Well, then also, kind of while I'm here, I want to get the 11th doubloon just to say I have 100% of this area. Okay, so I'm at the jail. Jump across the rock pillar on your right to where the slingshot is. Take the slingshot. Probably found this one already because I did the jail doubloon. Go around the back, and that's where it'll be at. This is likely the other one I found. I was double checking. Okay, so that was the other one I found. So basically means I have not found 4 and 5 then. Hey Squidward, what's up? Alright. Okay, so number 4, going to Canteen Hills. Yeah, that's the nice part about this guide. It actually tells you where to stop, or what checkpoint to stop at. Keep going straight for a bit and veer off to the right to approach a cliff. And drop down a wooden platform. Okay. I'm assuming they mean that direction. Yeah, there it is.
This ought to wet Squidward's whistle.
Okay, so this is probably where the last doubloon is, because I know for a fact I haven't been over here. I just didn't know this is how you got over there. Oh, I see, you have to kill all the enemies in that amount of time. And I'm just trying to be really strategic about this so I don't get injured too much. Okay, got that enemy. Reward unlocked. Jellyfish Hunter. Oh, the clock's still going. Okay, yep, there's the... Okay, so... Once I get the last refreshment, that'll be 100% in this area. Alright, so where's the last one? Sap the Gatherer. Okay, find 4 floating blue tikis.
That should cover my butt. Yoink.
that's not it. Either that or I gotta go back to the cemetery. Find out soon enough. Oh, crap.
You really are my best friend.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Easy enough.
Here's a little something to wash Squidward's.
Okay, deliver the refreshments to Squidward. Alright, so let's go head back. Go wrap up that side quest. Plus, I never got the 9th sticky note in this area. Alright, so yeah, that one's done. Plus, I know there's 2 costumes that are side quest specific, so I haven't done either of those. I know one of them involves finding the Flying Dutchman imposter. The other one, I'm not sure.
That's much better. I guess I have to thank you now, huh?
I'm just glad I can help one of my best friends in the whole world.
If the world is so wide, I'm sure you can pick a new friend.
Ooh, a gold doubloon!
Okay, that one's done. Cool. I guess while I'm here, I'm gonna try to find the location of the 9th sticky note. Okay, sticky note. Note locations. Someone really likes seahorses, apparently. Yeah, because I know getting most of these sticky notes involved some kind of a time trial. I just must have missed one of them at some point. Not sure what that did, but sounded impressive.
Hi, SpongeBob. Hi, Patrick.
Hello, random citizen.
Love feeling the sand between my hips.
Yeah, there's no way in heck I'm gonna make that jump. Alright, let's try that again.
More jelly! Come back, you! Look at me!
Okay.
Oh, so relaxing.
Rip. Leave me alone, darn it. No one likes you. Whew. Oh, crap. come at me, darn it. Okay, he's dead. Cool beans. Wait, did the enemies just respawn? What? Well, I guess I'm stuck again. Alright, fine, game. Okay. Time to dodge with style and grace. And then kick him in the face. Well, that was... I'm not even sure if I should have gotten hit there, but what do you do? Okie dokie. Let's get out of here before we summon the enemies again. Thanks, Seahorse, for doing me a solid there.
Yeah, Bikini Bottom's always change.
Ooh, more jelly.
See something glowing up on the top of that chum bucket. We'll see what it is.
I was so happy when I got back. I'm not ashamed to say that I ate some dirt. It wasn't bad.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that jump. Oh, that was the shortcut. Whoops. I just realized there's actually a skeleton on top of his tiki house. Interesting. There we go.
Ooh, more jelly. I'm feeling better already. I'm feeling better already. Sticky sweet. I'm ready to hang ten.
Whee!
Ew.
Still can't tell what that glowing thing is. Hmm. Okay, yeah, that was a button puzzle I did already. Hmm.
Please, SpongeBob.
Hey Zach, I'm welcome in, just seeing how far I get with 100% completing this game. Some of what you're gonna involve getting collectibles that are like, it's one left, but it doesn't explicitly tell you which ones you've gotten, so thank goodness for internet guides is all I'm gonna say about that. Even then, I still gotta figure out which one I'm missing. Oh yeah, you get to witness this costume in all its glory now. There you go. Tandy. SpongeBob is ready for adventure.
It's about time things changed around here.
No more chafing.
And for serving tea to his noble patrons. Yeah, let's go with that. And for Pete's sake, we saw him be a bait for Squidward, because Squidward was being an entitled little piece of crap. How dare you? There we go. And stay down. Yeah, I keep forgetting we brought Gary here. I'm like, yep, mistakes were made. So many crabs. SpongeBob has crabs. Goodness save his soul. He has crabs. For $5, you can donate to save a sponge from having crabs. This should have been a costume in this game. That would have been hilarious. I love this so much. Yeah, this is gonna be like half me actually getting the collectibles, half me just messing around. Okay, I'm done. But I might come back to that later. So yep, the runtime of this game is probably only in about a dozen hours, including 100% completing it. But good gosh, am I gonna milk this thing for everything just because I want to experience the hilarious moments all over again. Like, there's just so much charm in this game, it's nuts. And we got the sea bears again. Where is this elusive last sticky note? Where is it, darn it? Yeah, because I got 8 out of the 9 of them, just trying to find the 9th one, and I'm not 1000% certain which one I got. Or which one I didn't get, rather.
Look, the pumpkins are smiling.
Oh, yeah. What's so funny?
Oh, yep, here it is, cool.
Make do, sticky, good,
Turn sticky notes to Patrick's house.
We did it! All of your giant sticky notes are back where they belong.
Where did I leave my giant pen?
I'm putting you.
Alright, another one down. Alright, so yeah, I 100% completed that area. So at this one, there's 5 more doubloons. Well, sure, that's one of the newer areas. Okay, so there's 5 more doubloons in this area, plus I have to grab 2 of the fortune cookies. There's going to be a decent amount to do here. Alright, let's start with the fortune cookies. Alright, I forgot you have to hit the button 2 or 3 times in order for it to go.
Movie sets have lots of craft services,
Cookies.
so we might be able to find the old
Because I
folks'
got
cookies
5
here.
out of the 7 of these.
One thing movies are known for, it is definitely cookies.
Okay. Because I know some of this is just going to involve figuring out the location. There's only one that I'm for certain is just going to be due to a lack of skill in terms of not getting it, and that's the really complicated platforming section in the pirate area, because like it involves like several minutes of intricate platforming that if you miss one jump, you go back to the beginning. So like that's probably the only one I'm worried about at least. But we'll see what happens. Just kind of funny how jelly almost just becomes obsolete because it's like you have nothing to spend it on if you don't have the correct number of doubloons to even get that tier. Time to stare at the undies.
Sticky sweet.
Hey, buddy, main cast only. No extras in this area
A little dash
So yeah, okay, there it is. Cool. So that's one of the two that I'm missing.
No one likes your neighbor, Squidward. Huh, that one's specific. Huh.
But yeah, there's one that's gonna involve some platforming. I just couldn't figure out how to do it without a guide. At least in terms of getting the doubloons. But yeah, I saw the, I finally found where Joe posted that thing about the poop water thing last night. I was like, yep, that sounds about right. It was just funny, too, because it happened, like, towards the end of the session. I was just like, I did not think we were going to get to this point today, but here we are. Like, I remember the whole part about Haru mentioning, like, the elephant dung coffee, but, like, I completely forgot about the other half of that, which was the whole using, Mona's poop for coffee idea.
Sticky sweet.
We do not talk about the cat poop. What, not even if a certain maid is delivering it? Not even then, with Zachman? Of course you're just thinking, especially not then. I do not want to think about Kawakami delivering me cat poop coffee.
Ooh, more jelly.
I'm just saying, that game just goes places you wouldn't think it would go. You're just like, oh yeah, it's gonna be about a bunch of serious stuff, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's ha 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 funny. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty intricate platforming section. Yeah, because I have to make that jump to begin with. The maid is back in style this season. I swear, if, like, this just starts a trend somehow of, like, maid just being a theme in other parts of the internet this year, I'm done. I've fulfilled my purpose, I guess, of starting an internet trend for a year. Oh, it's actually a poster of the villain from that episode. Cool. And then you gotta have more of that Squidward head bust. Pretty much. Year of the Maid. And then it just evolves into Year of the Mermaid. It's a mermaid, but it's the mermaid's in a maid costume. It's a mermaid maid. A mermaid squared, if you will. Hey, it's either that or we start talking about the abomination creation that Markiplier created during Unis Honest, which is the murmur. Still makes me laugh. To explain what a murmur is, he basically, you can, like, buy, like, fake mermaid tails, and you can, like, basically it's like a pool accessory, essentially, and you can, like, pretend to be a mermaid in the water. So basically, he put one, like, on his actual bottom half where you're supposed to put it, and then as a joke, he put another one on the top half so you could only see his chest. So it was two mermaid tails sticking out on both ends of his body, so then he's like the majestic murmur. Like, it was just his chest and his nipples, like, that was it. That clip, I guarantee you, exists still, so, like... Yeah, because that was the whole thing, is, like, no one could repost things unless it was, like, clips or edits, but I'm pretty sure the Murmur still exists if you look it up on YouTube. Yeah, of course, that whole channel was a acid trip and a half. Nope, I'm gonna die. Never mind, salvaged it. Oh, there's a balloon that I missed. Oh crap, I'm gonna die. I mean, I got the balloon at least, so there we go. Yeah, I passed through that section a couple times and I just never saw that, so... Yeah, there's another reason it was worth going in there. Well, because like I said, I only need to get 7 more doubloons in order to get all the costumes. After that, it's pretty much optional in terms of getting the rest of them. Well, and of course, like I said before, the icing on the cake is the fact that his Bubble 1 turns into a kind of a broom, or not a broom, but a feather duster. There we go. Like, they did not have to go that hard with this outfit, but they did. I just still can't believe they drew him like this to begin with back when that episode came out in the early 2000s. Like, that episode's gotta be almost 2 decades old by now if it isn't already 2 decades.
Sticky sweet.
E is for die. Oh crap, I gotta hurry. Everything must die. Speaking of SpongeBob stuff, I'm not going to go into details because this game is like supposed to be like a horror game, and I don't want people to have like certain visuals in their heads. But yeah, speaking of Markiplier, I saw him play a game, I think about a week or so ago. I forget what the game's called, but basically it's like a horror game where Squidward goes on a rampage and tries to kill all his friends. Definitely Emperor mature in terms of like the content. But, well, and of course, meanwhile, he's, like, hysterically laughing the whole time. So, like, can't even necessarily be 1000% scared. It's like, well, if Mark's being somewhat calm in this situation, I think I can handle. Yeah, Squidward's had enough. Well, the thing is, that's all I'm gonna say in regards to the plot, because it's honestly darker than I'm making it sound, but I'm not gonna say so with it, because, like I said, it kind of gets disturbing. But that's the general premise of the game. I think when he played it, it was about 20 minutes, so it's not a long game. But yeah, literally speaking, he has had enough in that game. Yeah, this is the more kid-friendly game. I mean, to be fair, this one was actually licensed by Nickelodeon. I'm not sure about the horror game. You can tell it's definitely like an indie horror game because it's not the highest quality in terms of the animation, unlike this, but it's still funny. I mean, like, I know I've heard, like, the recordings of, Tom Kenny, like, saying the F word, so, like, I'm not, so, like, I know what SpongeBob sounds like when he actually swears, but it was still weird to hear it in that game, regardless. Because SpongeBob drops at least one F-bomb in that game. And it's still weird. Plus, Patrick says a certain word that I wasn't expecting either, and that was also hilarious. To basically, without saying the word, like, it's not offensive or anything, it's just, I know, people might cringe if I say it. Basically, it's the surgery that typically Jewish males go through, and I will leave it at that. It was just so weird to hear him say that word. Alright, before I start aimlessly wandering. Yeah, because here's the location of the 7th one. Yeah, because basically what kind of the gist of what happens in the game is, like, basically it's in 2 acts, essentially. There's, like, Act 1, where you play as Squidward, like, before he goes crazy. And then there's Act 2, where you try to rescue SpongeBob and Patrick from Squidward's clutches, and you're playing as Sandy. So it's kind of, yeah, like I said, it takes place in 2 acts. Like, the first half's, like, pretty casual, and then just, like I said, things go to crap, and then the second half, then it truly feels like a horror game. Well, of course, the funny part is before I saw the actual episode, someone had kind of made, like, a compilation of just every single time Mark, like, hysterically laughed during that playthrough, and then I realized, oh, the video is actually only half the length of the actual video. Interesting. What the heck is this last fortune cookie? Hey, it's another butt guy. Alright, just because I gotta do it once. Okay, I'm done now. Trying not to die laughing over here.
Ooh, more jelly.
Yep, now I'm actually in the crying phase of laughter. Ugh. Zach was just like, what hell have you unleashed upon me, Gabby? Why did I ever follow this darn channel? What is my life?
Ooh, more jelly.
See if I can try and make this jump. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I just can't get enough momentum to make that jump. Unless...
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
I know you have to get into balloon up here. I'm just trying to figure this out. Yeah, because it won't let me grab on is the problem. I'm just a little too low on the ground. Yeah, because, like, you're just a little too low off the ground to grab that. What are SpongeBob and Patrick's underwear or pants doing here? Not underwear, pants. Oh crap.
I can count on you, Patrick.
Womp womp. Okay. I can get on this thing. Nope, you can't platform on that, unfortunately. Yeah, because like I said, there's a doubloon, but you kind of have to, like, platform over somehow, and I'm not sure how you're supposed to. So I gotta figure that out at some point.
Ooh, more jelly.
Because you think that would be the answer, but you still can't get over there. Unless...
Sticky sweet.
Nope, that's actually how you're supposed to do it. Okay, cool. It's like, that's the only way I could think of to actually pull that off, so luckily it worked out. Okay, so I'm still not finding the last one, so I think in the meantime I'm just going to go ahead and try to prioritize actually getting the doubloons in this area. Alright. Spoons. Alright. Okay, so I got that one. Yeah, hopefully I'll find the fortune cookie on the way. Meantime, I have to get 3 more doubloons in this area. Okay, so this is where the 5th one will be at. Okay, so now I gotta go to the bank section. Oh, missed. What's that? Oh, just the light reflecting off. Thought it was a collectible for a second.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Oh, I suppose we couldn't do this because we didn't have access to the reef blower last time.
Sticky sweet.
It's just that face he makes. Oh no, it's gone now.
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Yeah, let me try this again. I just ran out of ammo.
I think he lost his pants. Sticky sweet.
Yeah, I have absolutely no ammo. Well, let's just don't glide. Nope, you lose it. I might almost have to leave and then come back in order to get this to show up. Because I'm just not being given any more ammo. Alright, don't consume the jelly. Crap. I mean, I didn't see the doubloons, I might have got it already. Okay, let's go to the parking lot.
More jelly. More jelly.
See, and then there's a whole achievement list on doing stuff. Clear every level and defeat the final boss. Yeah, I did that. So these are the story-based ones. So yeah, in addition to getting all the doubloons, then there's like getting all the achievements. So yeah, there's a lot to do in this game if you want to attempt to complete it. Looks like several of which are boss-related challenges. So I think I got that one already. So I'm looking for the ambulance. Okay, yeah, there's a button.
Is that what? Well, at least it's not spitting on me.
How the heck do you expel this thing? Oh, it's the right button. Oh, I see, you can't use the reed blower on these things. Or you can't suck up those enemies.
That should cover my buns. That jelly must have a really good karate teacher. Ready to blow order up? A little dabble do ya?
Oh, there it is.
You really are my best friend. Woo! A gold doubloon!
So we got that one. Yeah, because I know a decent amount of these we couldn't get until recently because you had to get the reef blower first, which you couldn't get until the Glove World section. At that point, I think I just prioritized the final boss because that was all that was left to complete the main campaign.
Ooh, more jelly! That should cover my buns.
That should cover my buns. What, the poop water thing?
You do care.
I mean, blame Haru. She's the one who brought it up. Oh, crap. Almost missed a button press. Oh, crap. Almost. Ah, darn it, I missed it.
I knew I could count on you, Patrick. Look at me go!
Ah, crap.
You really are my best friend.
No, we're blaming Pancake. He's the one who's instigated all this, from the maids to the poop. Yeah, I was like, there's a couple of intricate platforming sections. Like, this one's a little more forgiving, just there's a time limit. Whereas the other one, you don't have a time limit, but they're, you have to go on those, like, small tikis, and if you mess up once, you go back to the beginning. Also, if I can defeat the Okumura boss fight, anything's possible at this point. Except for finishing Golf Story, apparently. Oh, crap. I didn't realize I was supposed to jump on that. Because I know that's going to be part of this, too, is just a bunch of trial and error. Because you don't know when you're supposed to jump or what until you're actually going. Like, you don't know if you're supposed to go on some of these jump pads or not. Wait, the second one didn't spawn. What? Yeah, there was 2 rings. The second one just straight up didn't spawn. That's
Well,
weird.
at least I won't be out of a job anytime soon.
I might have to reset the level if that's the case.
Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Hey-ho!
Whee! Time to fart rainbows. Okay, there we go. Now it actually spawned. Okay, so I gotta go all the way to the end, then bounce off, and then go. Okay, then we're going this way. Okay. Go, 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 go. Oh, I see where, I didn't even realize the bubble board was actually there. Wait, what? Go, 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 go. Crap, 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 crap. No!
Thank you, Patrick. Thank you.
That was 2 seconds too slow. I guess I can't dawdle on those sections. Okay, go, 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 go. Go. At least I know where the finish line is. Go. Guess don't dawdle on that. Go. Go, SpongeBob, go. Go, go, go! Go!
The Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza for you and me.
Go! Okay, go, 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 go. Well, now I know the bubble board. Oh, okay. So that's the other thing, is that you can't double jump, otherwise you don't land on the bubble board. Because the first time I landed on it on accident. I didn't even realize it was there because it blended in with the clouds. Okay, go. Okay, single jump. Okay, cool. There you go. Nice. So yeah, basically as long as you don't dawdle too much on the... as long as you don't dawdle too much on, jumping, you're good. Or, excuse me, getting those, hook sections. Alright, so which one am I missing? Yeah, because I got that one, I got that one. Yeah, I got both of those. Well, yeah, so basically I'm missing one of the cookies and then this one. It just, I can't get the goo to go away unless I get enough ammo. It's just, you only get the jelly and the enemies out there to work with. Yeah, like I'm gonna try not to grab that jelly.
This jelly has the reflexes of a... Ooh, more jelly.
Okay. Yeah, because that's the thing, you're not given enough ammo. And you can't go down there, otherwise you lose the pack and you reset your jelly counter. So I'm not sure how you're supposed to do this. Yeah, you can't make more enemies show up. And you can't ground pound. Well, and I can't even tell if I grabbed it or not. Yeah, because I see another pack over there, so I think it's supposed to involve platforming. It's just... not sure you're supposed to do this. Yeah, because if you try to jump down here, you lose the pack, along with all of your ammo. And the enemies don't respawn. Oh, I see where the balloon's at. It's on top of the bank. So there's actually a whole platforming section where you have to get over there to get on top of the bank. Plus, like I said, I'm still missing a fortune cookie, and I'm not sure which one I'm missing at this point. So much robbing. Alright. Yeah, I can see what I mean. The enemies don't respawn.
You do care.
See, I'm not, I mean, like, obviously it's possible, I just can't see how it's possible with, given the lack of ammo I've been getting. Alright, so I guess before I head to the next area, let me just double check where that last fortune cookie's at. Because this is also one of those things where I'm not sure where the location is, or which one I'm missing. So apparently it's during this filming sequence if it's the one that I think I'm missing. But I'm not sure.
And action!
So apparently it's in an area blocked by an entryway. Decently in here. Yeah, by the way, apparently the enemies are called jellies. I didn't know that. I didn't think it was going to be that civil, necessarily.
Nothing personal. I'm feeling better already. Miracle of monster bird.
Wait, what? What killed me? So apparently you can't go too forwards either. That's weird. I mean, I've heard of, like, plenty of times of, like, auto-scrolling sections where you die if you were, like, too far back, but, like, usually you don't die because of, like, the screen itself for going too far forward. Usually it's like you miss a jump and you die. Not the screen itself kills you. That's weird.
Would you just defeat those jelly
No, Squidward, you can't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do!
No more cheating. Ooh, more jelly. Sorry, nothing personal.
Wait, what killed me? Well, that screen is really finicky. Because ideally, you're not supposed to die on, like, once it stops auto-scrolling. That's weird.
And action!
A little dab will do ya.
Would you just defeat those jelly things?
Sorry, nothing personal. Sticky sweet. Sticky sweet.
And faster!
Ew.
And action! Would you just defeat those jelly things?
I've never seen a fish like this. More jelly. Sorry, nothing personal.
And faster!
Boy, this director guy seems more stressed out than our Squidward. Ooh, more jelly.
Yeah, it must be that direction. I just can't get it to happen. Or it might not be, I don't know.
Sticky sweet. Ooh, more jelly. Ooh, my captain's quarters still hurt from chasing that train. I vote nay. You knew it.
Yeah, because at best you get... Oh, never... Well, now they responded. That's weird. Oh, yeah, don't jump. Yeah, don't jump. Don't jump. Oh, crap. Never mind, we're good. What?
I knew I could count on you, Patrick.
That's weird.
That looks like a leaf blower.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, so that's all the doubloons in this area, so all that we're missing is that fortune cookie, and I, for the love of me, cannot find that, so I'm gonna cut my losses and move on. I gotta go find the lost pennies.
I bet we can find Mr. Krabs' lucky pennies here.
Can't we just give the guy time and call it a day?
I mean, he's got a point, SpongeBob.
Yoink.
Alright, now there's 3 more doubloons in this area that we haven't gotten, one of which I know where it is, it's gonna be difficult to get to it is all.
I'm feeling better already.
Yep, there it is, cool. Easy enough.
Usually Mr. Krabs is the one giving me pennies.
Alright, let's go return those so we can get the next doubloon. Then we'll go back and grab the doubloons in that area. So, can't believe it's taken me this long to figure this out, but, like, I just realized, like, the whole joke of, like, pirates, and the whole, like, they're flinging pies around. Pirates. Oh my gosh. Took me about 2 decades to get that. Oh my gosh. I mean, I just thought it was funny. I didn't realize it was actually a pun.
Yeah, I know that things are getting back to normal. That wasn't so much for this time.
Me pennies! Thank you so much!
I'm really happy that you feel better now, Mr. Krabs.
Alright, another one down. Alright, so let's go back. Yeah, because at this point I don't think it's going to be difficult to get 2 more. So at this point I'm pretty much just going to get as many things as possible, going through all the levels, and then just whatever happens, happens. That difficult, intricate stuff, like finding that fortune cookie, I'm not going to do that on stream. Like, if I can't honestly do it after 1 Passover with a guide, I'm not going to waste too much time. I know, that'd be the one nice thing, is if it told you, like, which ones you've gotten already. To be easier to track. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so there's 3 more. Jesus! Apparently we're pyromaniacs in this game. SpongeBob, are you okay? Do you have something you need to talk out? I wonder if I'm pretty sure I did that button challenge, but I'll go check anyways later. Once I get over there. So yeah, I guess there's 2 platforming sections. This is the simpler one in comparison. Stupid pirates. Now that I know your punny secret, there's no hiding from me. Jeez, I got ponged there.
No more taping.
Give me the underwear and no one gets hurt.
Let me show you how a real pirate uses these cannons.
Sticky sweet.
Pie pie wannabe pirates.
I'm flying! No, thank you!
Who wants a pineapple?
A little dab will do ya.
They should call you the Crying Dutchman, for you are a little baby.
Ah, crap, I missed the jump. Yeah, I'm gonna reset.
Uh-oh, not goo. Incoming pie!
Yeah, this is the simpler platforming section. Actually, I'm gonna double check something really quick. Gonna reset the controller. Okay. Back at it. Yeah, like I said before, I'm not sure if these things can suffer from Joy-Con drift or not. The Pro controllers. Kinda suck if they do, because these things are like 80, 90 bucks.
This jelly has the reflexes of a catfish.
Let me show you how a real pirate uses these cannons.
Sticky sweet.
Well, what? I just got ponged. That was weird. Alright, time to jump.
Knew I could count on you, Patrick.
Okay, good. It spawned me back up here. Nice.
I am going to run you ragged.
That one's done.
Incoming pie!
Feel the wrath of prawn.
Yeah, I'm not sure which other one I missed, because well, I know the one that I have to go back for is the other platforming one, but apparently I'm missing another one, and I'm not sure which one it is. Oh, it's... I think it's this one, but I'll find out in like 5 seconds. Nope. What's the other one I'm missing? That's weird. Yeah, because I got that one. I got that one. Yeah, I'm not sure which one I'm missing. That's weird. Because I thought I got the rest of them. That don't count the one I have to get for this intricate platforming section.
Let me show you how a real pirate uses these cannons.
Well, I just gotta get one more... and I'm dead. Well, I just gotta get one more doubloon and then I'll have enough for all the costumes. Plus, I still gotta do the side quest to get the other two plot, relevant ones.
You cannot run forever, but I will certainly make you try.
Incoming pie! A little dab will do ya.
Okay, I guess I do have to catch it from that one. Yeah, I gotta go all the way over there, though, of course.
Incoming pie!
Who wants a pineapple pie?
Ooh, more jelly!
These dusty old cannons still pack a punch, no?
Sticky sweet! You really are my best friend.
Yeah, I was like, it takes a lot of effort just to get over there, let alone actually attempting the platforming section. Yeah, there's the platforming section to get to the platforming section.
I'm ready to hang. A little dab will do ya. Incoming pop! I'm flying! Order up! This totally has the reflexes of a catfish.
So yeah, to basically show you the general layout of... Well, of course I gotta kill these enemies first before I can stop and breathe.
Nothing personal. Order up!
They should call you the Crying Dutchman, for you are a little baby.
Yeah, because that guy's not gonna leave me alone. Oh, cool, he got hit by a pie and took extra damage. Patrick, give me the underwear, darn it.
I'm feeling better already.
Boom appetit.
He's dead. Okay, so now that I'm not being heckled by enemies, basically the gist that you have to start over where that section is to the right. You have to go all the way over there, jump across those intricate platforms, jump across those intricate platforms, and then go over there. Like, it's a whole U section, and it probably takes a couple of minutes. The farthest I've gotten so far was the halfway point over there. So it's probably like 3 to 4 minutes of intricate platforming, and if you mess up once, you go back. It like really tests your intricate platforming skills.
Feel the wrath of Brawn.
I think I'm already yeah, and then of course, like, that's given that you could just worry about the platforming itself. That doesn't count the fact that you're also getting shot at it with pies by Admiral Prawn. Because of course there's recoil if you get hit, like you just saw. So yeah, not only are you trying to do intricate platforming, you're also trying to avoid pies, and then also you only can take 5 or 6 hits before you die. So it's a kind of a brutal challenge. Which is why I might not actually be able to complete it on this playthrough, which it is what it is. Like I said with the whole final challenge in Golf Story, I'm not going to torture myself by trying to do it too long. I beat the game, and that's all that matters to me, and I only have to get one more doubloon in order to get all the costumes.
Who wants a pineapple pie?
Yeah, and of course, like, the problem is you can't exactly see where your jumps land. Like, there's shadows, but, like, you almost have to have the camera pan down in order to see some of the tiki platforms. Yeah, and of course, when I say you go back, you don't start, like, at the beginning so you can just try it again right away. You have to actually walk back.
Feel
Which, if you're at the halfway point, that could take a minute or two before you even get another go at it. It does not mess around. Okay.
You cannot run forever, but I will certainly
Okay, dodge. Yep, and I just died because I have 1 hit point. And then, of course, the negative side is that whenever you die, the enemies respawn. So you gotta just dodge them and hope you don't take too much damage. I mean, it's pretty much the last thing to do in this area anyways, because I can't figure out which other doubloon I'm missing, because it seemed like I got all of them earlier. Maybe I didn't, I don't know. Because this is the only one I know for a fact I'm missing. Come on, there we go. Yeah, and of course with some of these you just can't tell if you're supposed to single or double jump. Okay. This one I'm willing to risk this. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay.
Oh, thank you, Patrick.
Where's it gonna respawn me at? Okay, thank the Lord. And then I got pelted with a pie bomb.
I am going to run you ragged.
Okay. Then I'm gonna risk this. Haha, let's go! Alright, with that, we can officially unlock the other locked costumes. Jellyfish Hunter, Lifeguard, the Quickster, and Biker Bob. So yeah, there's only 2 costumes we haven't unlocked yet. One of them is clearly a Flying Dutchman costume, the other one I'm not sure. But they're locked behind side quests, and we've started this one. I just basically it involves finding the Dutchman's imposter. So yeah, like I said, I don't know which one I haven't gotten, so I might go back, I might not, who knows. Okay, so the next area I'm gonna go to is Halloween Rock Bottom, so we gotta find 3 good noodle stars and half the coins.
My good noodle senses are tingling. Those stars must be around here somewhere.
My good noodle senses are tingling too. In my stomach.
And my stomach. Alright, good noodle stars.
Well, it seems our fearless friends have returned to this haunted realm. Gary may be done snacking on sweets, but there are still plenty of creepy curiosities in store.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this doubloon already. So yeah, the good noodle star would be in that vicinity, so we got the first one. Candyville. So yeah, we unlocked all the costumes, so at this point it's just trying to see how many doubloons I can get. Okay.
I got a rock. Order up.
Okay, there's one of them.
A sacred noodle star. I shall cherish thee.
Okay, so there's another good noodle star. It's like, you gotta love when you can actually see the thing you're trying to go for, so you don't even have to guess. You just have to figure out how to get to it is all.
Ooh, more jelly.
Clearly from an upper region. Yeah, don't go down there, because that's for going forward. Nope.
Sticky sweet.
Nice, gotta figure out how to get to the top of that pipe. There we go. Although I might have an idea about how to get to it. Let's see if this works.
I'm a good
Nice.
noodle for finding this star.
Well, apparently the fake Dutchman's somewhere around here, too.
Aw, you look adorable.
Oh, here he is.
Much better. Happy Halloween.
Hey, I'm a dork.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, jeez. Alright, let's see. There's a golden spatula. Gotta figure out how to get to it, of course. Darn it, I missed.
Ooh, more jelly.
barely not possible. Okay, so basically getting the golden spatulas is purely for an achievement. It's not for anything else specific. Oh, there he is.
Now that's a beautiful, scary costume.
I'm going home. This stinks.
Oh, there's a doubloon.
That costume really suits you. This isn't scary at all.
Okay, so now we go talk to the Flying Dutchman, because we found all three of them. Now, where's the remaining good noodle star? Okay, so it's on a platforming section.
I knew I could count on you, Patrick.
see him?
Gary is so learned. Hey, fabulous! Sticky sweet. Sticky sweet. You really are my best friend.
How the heck do you get that?
You really are my best friend. It's all in the tongue. A sacred noodle star. I shall cherish thee.
Okay, yeah, there wasn't another platform. Oh crap. Almost botched it.
I can see my house from here! Oh, wait, no. It's a different rock.
I think that's a golden spatula, but I'm not sure. Oh, I won't even let you go that way.
I can see my house from here! Oh, wait, no. It's a different rock.
It's all in the tongue. Sticky sweet. Too high! Too high!
I was gonna talk to the Dutchman.
Well done, little sponge. Here, take this costume I found as a reward. It's certainly more scary than the ones you have. Wear it, if you dare.
Thank you, Mr. Dutchman.
Now I have to go. There's many a rope in need of a good knot.
Ooh, oh my gosh, that's actually pretty sick. That's pretty sick. It's not just a costume, you also glow like you're a ghost. Alright, so there's only one costume missing, and that's wherever you get this one. Okay, so let's go back. So let's see, we're missing 3 doubloons in that region. So I'll see if I go find these once I go return the gold noodle stars to Mrs. Puff.
I've never seen a fish like this.
Very well done, SpongeBob. You deserve a star yourself.
Aw, Mrs. Puff, that's all that I ever wanted. And a driving license, of course.
And restoring Bikini Bottom.
And longer work days.
Oh, Neptune.
I'm rich!
Okay, so let's see which ones I have yet to get in terms of doubloons. Because that's currently all that's left to do in that world. Alright, so let's see which ones I'm missing.
Well, SpongeBob, you managed to win the snail race before.
That's all right, Mrs. Puff.
Don't I?
Meow, 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 meow!
Yeah, I'm not sure if how I can, at the moment, I can currently do that faster, but...
Sticky sweet.
Ah! Oh, that is brutal. I get the button mash for like 90 minutes, 90 seconds straight. Like, how are you supposed to do that? I'll try one more time, otherwise I'm gonna cut my losses. Because eventually my thumb's gonna get worn out. How fast would you expect it to button mash? Jeez. Yeah, I'm cutting my losses on that. Like, the best I could do is, like, I got to around where the card was. That would have taken 5 more seconds. Like, how are you expected to button mash for 75 seconds straight? That's ridiculous. Alright, so moving on from that one. Alright, so I got all the ones I can get in this area. Okay, let's go to the Kelp Forest then.
Free for Sandy. Look, Alanda.
Alright, now let's see what... Okay, so we gotta find all the hot objects. And we're back to the land of crab. Okay, so we got that one. Oh, missed. Yeah, it's like eventually you just lose momentum. Oh crap, at some point I was supposed to suck up enemies. Crap. Alright, sweet. Oh crap. I almost got screwed there. Okay, so there's the second hot object. And then there's a doubloon if I go back that direction. Whee! But I have to go on another alternate path first. Oh my gosh, you have to be so precise with that jump. That's how you do it, but yeah, you gotta be really precise on that jump. Okay, luckily it just spawns you right next to it. That's at least a little forgiving. Got it. We're dead! Okay, so the third hot object is ahead. Okay, now I see the hook. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm on. There we go. Okay, so there's the next hot object. I just have to get over there, of course. Just have to ride it back, and then we're good. Oh, crap. Well, I got it. Doesn't matter if I have to redo that or not, I technically got it. Okay, so the next one's in a boulder riding segment, so once I get over there, I'll take care of that. Yeah, it's like, you really can't be on this platform for more than a few seconds, otherwise you're screwed. Yeah, it's like riding again, to the opposite end of the platform is your closest ally in this situation. Alright, almost there. Okay. Oh. So, yeah, that's it over there. Nice. Alright, the last one's also in this sequence, so I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for it. There it is. I just have to get over there. So I just have to wait for the lava to reach max level. Alright, so that's all the hot objects. I'll bring those back to Sandy once we're done with this area. Oh, what the... Okay. Well, at least it started it on us right away. Oh, I remember this portion being a pain in the butt. Well, now I'm more focused on the coins because I'm done with the collectible. Oh, there's Spot. Okay, so all the side quests are done and we got all the coins. So let's go back to Bikini Bottom and go give Sandy the hot objects. Then we'll be on to the next section.
Don't you have to be annoying?
Just what I needed! These will keep the tree dome hot as a flaming tamale. Thanks for helping me out, SpongeBob.
Always happy to help a friend in need.
I'm putting you in my pocket.
Okay, so I gotta go to the Sulphur Hotlands. There's 2 coins I can get. So yeah, so there's 2 worlds I'm gonna attempt to go grab stuff. Yeah, because like that'll be the final spot's hiding spot. Or no, there's actually 2 we gotta grab, and that'll be one of the coins. The other one's gonna be getting all the potion ingredients. Plus, there's 2 more coins we gotta get in this region. Or we can get, anyways. Start by going to find spots, and then we'll start looking for potion ingredients. Okay, there's a potion ingredient. Oh, there's Spot. Okay, that's done. Cool. Not sure if we're gonna make this jump. Or a platform spawns.
You care. A little dabble to ya. Bubbles away. Look at me go!
Well, sure, now platforms are spawning. That's weird. Come on, blast, spawn, 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 darn it.
You are my best friend.
It's like the second after I need the platform, it's when it spawns. Oh, he actually caught it, nice.
Well, at least it's not spitting on me.
Yeah, I was like, I'm fairly certain I saw a potion ingredient over here. So I'm gonna grab that while I'm at it.
Another potion ingredient. Sweat of sardine. Sounds salty. No, that's you.
Okay, so now that we found Spot, let's go figure out the potion ingredient situation. Okay, so then we gotta go back into the hedge maze. Well, actually, first I'm gonna check to make sure I got this one, which apparently is right next to Twitchy. Just to rule that out. Okay, now to the hedge maze.
That should cover my buns. ingredient. Catfish whiskers. Toadstool.
Okay, there's another one.
Tang. Now this one's a little funky. A little dab will do ya.
If Squid Note plays again this year, I might. Ooh, the auditions are starting soon.
Hello, we'll add this to the potion. Hogfish snack.
I thought I saw a sponge chasing a unicorn earlier, but it must have been my eyesight. Someone should really invest.
A piece of the potion. Bullfrog.
Well, and I know one of the two missing doubloons was in this vicinity. I just couldn't figure out how to platform to it last time. The other one I'd have to double check.
Sticky sweet. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Well, there's the potion ingredients. Okay. Okay, so I got all the potion ingredients.
Catfish whiskers. Glad I got my paws on
So yeah, there's one of the doubloons. I just couldn't figure out how to get to it last time was all.
I've never seen a fish like this.
Cause yeah, you think you'd go that way, but you can't make that jump. And you can't make that jump.
I knew I could count on you, Patrick.
I actually landed on something? What?
The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for
Yeah,
you
it's like your
and
jump
me.
just goes unfortunately a
Thank
little
you,
too
Patrick.
short.
Thank you. I'm feeling better already. Order up. I'm flying. I knew I could count on you, Patrick. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Sticky sweet. I'm feeling better already. you, Patrick. Thank you. A little dabble do ya? A little dabble do ya?
Yeah, no, I can't just make that jump anymore. It's weird. What the?
Uh-oh, not cool. No, thank you.
Yeah, I can't get that high up anymore. It's weird. Yeah, it's like barely possible. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut my losses on that. Alright, let's go back to Twitchy.
Oh, you even picked up my bacon, egg, and cheese. Thanks, I was starving. All right, I'll go brew your magic potion. One sec.
Thanks, Twitchy. Gary will be so happy.
Oh, I knew that breakfast sandwich was meant to be eaten.
One extra large half-sweet decaf potion for an extra large snail coming up.
Alright, so that's done, so then we'll go bring the potion back to Gary. And finally get him back to normal. Maid walk and maid glide. Yay!
Care Bear, you're back! Oh, I promise you'll never have to take another bath. Just stay away from candy, okay? I feel like Mr. Krabs. Meow. Aw, love you too, Gary. Meow, meow, meow. Aw.
Chuck that candy into the abyss. Alright, so all that's left to do that I can do is get the stuff in Jelly Glove World, because there's 5 coins I can collect, and also Spot's thing.
Finally, we get to have some fun. I just hope.
Well, of course, everyone's back now because we saved the world.
I don't know if Spot is tall enough to ride any of these rides. No more chafing. That's the last Spot. Let's get back to Plankton, and Karen.
Alright, so let's go bring that back to Plankton, and then we'll head back. Yeah, 'cause some of the, apparently these coins don't unlock until after you've liberated Glove World.
Spot! How dare you run away like that?
I didn't even realize how similar he looks to Plankton
I don't
until
think it was
now.
his fault.
Silence! This little chum got me worried sick. Don't you do that to me again, ever.
Us.
Yes, us.
I'm putting you in my pocket.
Alright, so let's go back to Glove World. Then I gotta figure out what that final costume is.
Welcome back to Glove World, SpongeBob. I'm so happy to see you again. Don't worry, I won't throw anything at you this time. Anyway, complete all the new challenges around Glove World, and I'll give you a prize almost as handsome as yourself. Have fun.
They souped up the Whack-A-Glove so it's extra hard now. You should try to beat the high score.
So, SpongeBob and Patrick return once more to their favorite theme park. Thankfully, without a maniacal mascot tormenting them now. This time, they can face the thrills together.
Oh, I completely messed this up. I supposed to do the karate kick, not that. Ah, crap. How is it even possible to do this?
Oh, too slow. Next.
Oh, crap. See, that's the problem, is if you get, like, you almost have to stay in the air in order to get all 30, but, like, if you have too much momentum, you're going off the edge. Yeah, see what I mean? You get too much momentum, you go off the edge. Oh, crap.
So slimy.
Yeah, extra hard is definitely accurate. Like, you have to be that aggressive in order to, like, even dream of getting all 30 in one go. It just, like I said, if you fall off the edge, you lost your run. Alright, I'll come back to that. Or not, we'll see what happens.
Ooh, more jelly.
So beat the strong glove.
Come on down and test.
This is how he gets away with not having any, muscle. Okay, so yeah, I know you get another doubloon from the other game.
If you think you're tough, it's been
Okay, so now you have the second go around at it. Ta-da! That was the absolute fastest and hardest I could have done the button mashing, so like that was a perfect run, so that didn't go. I was gonna be like, what the heck? Okay. So yeah, so there's two more gold doubloons that we can get that aren't that mini or that carnival game. Okay, so then there's one that involves the roller coaster. Darn, I missed.
And least painful roller coaster in Glove World. Oh, is somebody afraid of the wide? Next!
We. Okay, calling out all the hearts.
And least painful roller coaster in Glove World. Whoa, you showed a lot of heart. Next!
Okay, so I got that one. So I gotta go back to the Tunnel of Glove, apparently. Because I definitely got the one that involves the shooting range.
A little dabble do ya?
Yeah, because I don't think that tunnel was open earlier. Or that balloon.
Fluffy, and it made him laugh. I thought I heard him, but it was hilarious.
Oh, I see. That's just a shortcut to the other half.
Personnel only. Do not enter without proper work gloves.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh, not
Didn't realize I was got the jump. Yep, there it is.
A Glove World secret!
Okay, so how many coins remain? 1, 2, 4, 7, 8 coins. So I basically would have 20 coins left over if I got all of them. Well, then the other thing is, where do I get this costume at? I guess that's the other thing I'll figure out while I'm still playing the game. Hey Hatchman, welcome in. Just about to wrap up the game. Probably gonna troubleshoot something for another couple minutes, and then I'm gonna move on to Persona 5. Just trying to figure out where I get this mysterious costume at. Alright. Because this previous one, the Flying Dutchman, most of these you get just from playing like the main story campaign. This one you actually get from completing a side quest, so I'm assuming this one's also like this. So I'm just trying to figure out where you get this. Oh! When did they release this? At the end of January. So I'm just gonna show, because obviously I'm not gonna get it, but basically, they, for 10 additional dollars, you get, there's DLC costumes, so I'm just gonna briefly show them off. You guys can see those. Hold on a second, just gotta get this properly adjusted. There we go. So yeah, basically it's like Robo SpongeBob, which is like the final boss of the first game. There's True Caveman SpongeBob, Marching Band SpongeBob, Squidward SpongeBob, Mermaid Man SpongeBob, Dehydrated SpongeBob is how I'm gonna phrase that, and then whatever the heck this is? I don't know what that is. Just gonna call him Jelly SpongeBob. So yeah, apparently that got released about a week after the game came out. But, because I was looking up the costumes and I thought that's what it was, but no, apparently it's something else. So then let's see what this actual costume is. Bob Cosmic Shake costumes. Let's see. Okay, so basically in order to get the last costume, you have to complete all of the Glove World challenges, which basically once if I could get to complete this, I'll get the final costume. I'm going to show it off on stream just in the event that I don't, because I'm going to basically attempt this 5 times and then move on. But just in case, I'm just going to show you guys what the costume looks like. It's Rainbow SpongeBob. So that's the final costume in the game that's not DLC. And this will be the last thing I do for the playthrough too, is just trying this 5 times and then moving on. And then I'll be playing Persona 5 Royal for probably about an hour and a half. Oh. Yeah, so for those coming in, like, this is why this challenge is difficult. If you gain too much momentum on your kick, you fly off the edge. And also if you go too, like, it doesn't even matter if you land in the goo. If you go too out of bounds, you die. Or, not die, but the run gets reset. Oh. Yeah, and this is like the hard challenge of this. The easier one's a lot more straightforward. So you're trying to go for the red balloons, you don't get any additional points for the white ones. Alright, I'll do 2 more attempts, then move on. The farthest I got was like getting to the end of the timer, and I think I got 22 of the balloons. To put in perspective how brutal this challenge is. And also in that run, I didn't miss any balloon, or I got as many balloons as I could have in the time limit, because it goes down a lot faster, so you can only get like 2 balloons normally in a cycle. Oh, that was so close. I mean, there's no way I would have done that successfully because I had 1 second left. And, like, that was the last balloon that was gonna spawn during that time slot. Okay. Okay. Oh, crap, went out of bounds. Yeah, I was like, just getting 29 out of 30 already felt like an accomplishment. There you go. Okay. Oh crap, I went out of bounds. Come on. Game. Well, that's... I was gonna say, if I miss more than 1 or 2, I know that's an impossible to win run. Come on, game. Go, 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 go. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, darn it. Nope, wait. Oh, and I went out of bounds. Crap. It's hard to say that if that would have been a good run or not. Pretty sure I had like 5 to 10 seconds left. Yeah, that's the problem, is if you're too close to the balloon, you can't kick it. Okay, go, 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 go. Crap, crap. Go, 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 go. Oh crap. Oh no! Oh, you gotta love that lack of momentum control. Go. Oh crap. It's the wrong direction. Look now. Okay. Oh crap. Wait, what? What? That's bullshit. That is some bullshit. It didn't count because I went out of bounds. Are you kidding me? So not only do you have to get 30, you have to stay within the bounds of the area, otherwise it doesn't count. What the heck, game? That is unforgiving. But yeah, let it be known on record, I actually did have a 30 out of 30 run. In the event that I can't get this to happen again. Yeah, go, go, go. Ride it out.
You set a new high score.
Ta-da! I did it.
You did it! You made this whole club so proud! That's promise. Here's your prize!
Alright, we got the last costume in the game. Rainbow SpongeBob. Or Rainbow Bob. Imagination. So yeah, pretty much the only things I didn't do in the game were get 4, 5, 6, 7 of the doubloons, one of which involved getting the fortune cookies. But yeah, the rest of the challenges were either too difficult or I couldn't find where it was located. So probably just gonna mess around for a few more minutes, and I'll switch over to Persona 5. That's pretty much where I'm going to wrap up the playthrough, but yeah, overall, really fun game, and yeah, a lot of interesting challenges and cool throwbacks and all that good stuff. Just going to do a victory lap with this costume because of how challenging that game was. Yeah, because I know one of the, probably one of the most impossible challenges, like, it's not even platforming, it's it's a snail race where you have to button mash in order to go fast. I don't know how fast you're supposed to button mash, but the best I did was 2 or 3 seconds too slow, and I was going ham on a biscuit with the button mashing. So you almost have to have, like, godlike button mashing skills at that point. But what do you do? Alright, so let's go back to Bikini Bottom to wrap up this, the playthrough. Whee! Alright, and we're back. With about 11... Actually, no, just to end this properly, I'm gonna get 24 more jelly things to have an even 11,000. Might as well.
It's about time things changed around here.
And watch out for this dude. But yeah, this is honestly everything I wanted in a sequel to this game and more, so I'm definitely really happy with how this game turned out. Just like the introduction of like more of the worlds I got introduced into SpongeBob and some of the, I guess, the more memorable episodes, and honestly, and then some Easter eggs that not everyone necessarily know. And then just, yeah, the costumes definitely add a lot to it. Well, of course, like, that's always what's going to make the GameCube games and the PlayStation 2 games unique, is that you could have multiple characters, whereas this is just SpongeBob, but it adds a lot more to the mechanic. Like, this pizza box glide feature, you could glide as Sandy, but only as Sandy. So basically, they just gave you Sandy's ability in that sense. One more for the road. Time for SpongeBob to have crabs once again. That's a screenshot. These things, the crabs basically act like those blobs that you see in Mario Galaxy that slow you down. They're way funnier. Oh yeah, we gotta end this out strong. Alright, back to Wild West Jellyfish Fields. I was gonna check something really quick. Yeah, because I know I'm going to be playing Persona 5 for at least another hour or so. But the, I guess like I mentioned earlier in the week, I'm going to be starting 2 new Let's Plays next week. To be a surprise because I'm still finalizing the games. Because I have too many choices. They're definitely not going to be ones that'll ideally take more than a month or so, though. It's because, I mean, that's Persona 5's thing. Now that I'm done with the game clearing backlog from the charity streams. Well, like I said, next week's going to be kind of interesting, too, because Tuesday, the priority is to basically do, like, a bunch of cooking and baking for Mardi Gras. I may or may not play games. It just depends on how it ends up going. Like, if it takes several hours, that's going to be the stream. There's going to be no games. But for sure it'll be one Persona 5 stream and then one of each of the 2 new games. Just whether or not I play Persona 5 twice next week will be to be determined. And then, like I said, the following 2 weeks are going to be 3-day weeks for sure. The first week is going to be Coliseum. That's the reason why I'm not streaming on that Friday. And then the following week, I'm for sure not streaming on the Friday because I'm moving to a bigger apartment and I need to, like, the move's actually happening, starting on the Friday, so definitely not going to be available. I might not even stream Thursday either because I'll just see what happens. So that's kind of the general structure for the next couple of weeks. Alright, one last longing look at the twerking fish before we sign off on this. I'm just saying, you can't make this crap up. And they show up like 3 or 4 times in the game. They're also in the Pirate Bay area. Yeah, now SpongeBob's doing that. He's just hanging out. Oh yeah, we got... Double butt slap. Alright. On that note, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave that there. After I do a quick save. Alright, so I'll be back. Once I get the cartridge for Persona 5, I'll be back, so probably about a minute or so. So I'll see you then. Alright. Back to more Persona 5 action. For at least an hour. It's likely going to be pretty casual. Like, if I end up just running out of stuff to do and I end up going to Say's Palace, I'll do that. But I'm going to try to save that for next week. Just because that's going to be the whole thing. Because I know there's a little bit of prep work I wanted to do, but it wasn't much. Because, yeah, once I go start infiltrating Say's Palace, I'm going in full force.
Let's do it.
Alright, let's go hang out with him. Got a fan of these strapped this time for the capsule toy machine in the back alley. Costs 500 yen you each try it, so I can only play once in a while. You're here to train, right? Well, you ready? Let's keep playing. Well, I'm gonna go walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. The King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. Wonder how long the high schooler's gonna be able to keep up. Ah, you haven't gotten better at all. When are you gonna learn? Just realized his sweater says noobs. It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. Sorry. It's kind of weird hearing that from someone older than me.
Hey.
I've always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose a gun about, so I tend to get all heated up about it. It's time for the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave, alright? What a rude employee. Seriously. I really wanted to keep playing. My house is so boring. No one ever is there and and there's never anything to do. Adults and high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school. I'd never lose another game. I need to get really strong like the Phantom Thieves. Do you admire them? Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. I'll let them know.
Thank you.
That'd be great. Thanks. Seriously though, I can't stand thinking about that employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime. I feel like my bond with Shinya is growing deeper. Chance to enter a gun-based all-out attack after a successful ambush. So just instant all-out attack? That's nuts. Well, it was just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. I wish it did. Then I'd be strong in real life. I need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. So kindness level increased. Later. Say hi to the Phantom Thieves for me. Oh, hello, Lord-san? It's me, Shinya Oda. I was bored, so I thought I'd call. Forgot to mention earlier, but you gotta keep practicing even on single player, okay? Everyone sucks at first, but you can get good if you do it every day. I'll work hard. You better. You're supposed to be the adult here. I'm practicing a lot, too. I want to get as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Oh, my mom came home. I gotta hang up. Bye.
Ah, you're back. Yo,
Alright, stuff came.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so getting a ping from her. Well, it is Friday.
Oh,
Actually, I got crap to do first. Particularly renting another DVD from the store.
I'll just add this. Take a look around.
Okay. So anything that involves increasing guts. Here we go. The Running Dead, a survival horror drama. Viewing the onslaught of zombies will build guts. Alright, cool.
Let's do it.
So let's go back to LeBlanc.
Let's do it.
oh. Hi.
Hi, this is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Have you gotten used to City Wife yet? Wait, you've been here more than 6 months, huh? Time sure passed more quickly each year. As long as you request me, I'll do your housework for just 5,000 yen.
Hey,
Made time.
then I'll head over.
Okay, I'll get dropped off in the store then. Please clean up your room and wait for me. Kawakami seems happy that I requested her. Or is it my imagination, or does she not look well?
I'll see you later then.
I'll see ya. Well, you know, she's getting really exhausted from having to pay that one family money for that lawsuit. You're able to grab a seat, but you already read all the books that you own. Guess you should probably buy some new books. we bought all the books currently in Morgana. There's nothing else we can do about that.
Now, everyone.
Now let's begin class. Do you understand what we went over last time?
Well,
Ms. Sami, please come to the faculty office at once.
what's this
What could
about?
that be? Everyone make sure to study on your own while I go to the faculty office.
What do you want to do?
Alright. Sleep, study independently.
Oh,
Let's go and make some crap. I mean, that'll be useful. Could always use more lockpicks.
yeah.
You got a palace ahead of me after all.
Hey,
That's annoying.
Honestly, it was all nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson.
Yep.
Phew, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? It's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world-class, after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru. I already tried. And? I know so much, now it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been that over and over again. So they're manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going up against is more dangerous than we can possibly imagine. I mean, that's what Sojiro said, just basically don't mess with these people if you can help it. But unfortunately, we have to. Okay, so Ryuji and Futaba want to hang out. I need to speak with you about Takakura-san. Thank you. Let's get some coffee while we talk. Oh, I know. Why don't we try a Big Bang Burger for a change? I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much behind those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father, but just as many seem to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, right? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point. Someone's telling the truth. Yes. I see. There's two contradictory stories. One of them has to be right. Suppose I'll need to learn the truth of the matter myself. To be honest, Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it'll help provide vital backup for myself and Akumura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sugimura-san into important company meetings. We have a contract. Does that mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? Though now that I think about it, that may be the best chance to help the employees my father left behind. There has to be another way. You're right. Perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. By the way, graduation's quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believed I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he made for me? That doesn't matter now.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. I should look forward to the future instead of thinking back onto the past. Honestly, though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would never have had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can. I can sense Haru's trust in me. Increases the total vegetable yield for a single harvest. Hope someday I can just look out the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all this. And I hope you'll be there with me, Pancake-kun. We can forego the elephants, though. Don't worry. Well then, shall we go home? She's like, yeah, you're never gonna let me live that down. Never, Haru. Never. Hello? This is Pancake-kun, right? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started to imagine that again, this powerful fear came flooding back. You okay? Yes. Hearing your voice made me feel so much better. Thank you, Pancake-kun. I'm so indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see ya. Alright, let's see who's pinging me. Hey, good evening. I'm in Kijijoji right now. You got a bit of time? Want to drop by for a bit? I had a feeling you'd come. Thanks, I'll be waiting.
Hi.
Good evening. I've rearranged my schedule a bit so I have time for all the business concerning Sai-san. Doesn't feel right to just leave our battles on hold. Speaking of which, do you want to play billiards again? Even if I only have a little time, I'd like to spend it with you. I expect you've improved since last time. If you're confident, I'll play using my right hand. You certainly are determined. Let's see how you do.
Hey.
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming at. You have to be indirect, but precise, to land it in the pocket. That's why it's so fun. Precisely. And the more interesting part is that so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime.
Also,
You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells? Psychotic breakdowns? That's right. Even the cases of criminals' hearts are being changed, too. Everything's happening around us. Every little inconsequential event may simply be one ball striking another. But there's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I won't miss my shot.
not bad.
Impressive. You win.
How about this?
Wait, that's not how that works. You still have to get the 8 ball in. Unless the... Well, yeah, that's definitely the 8 ball. That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment?
Very impressive.
Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You become quite skilled. It's thanks to you. Coming from anyone else, that would have sounded like sarcasm. Though that only makes it sting even more. Remember what I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stance is going to be more different, and this is why you couldn't do his affinity during this one until now, because by this point he knows. But we're teammates now. For now, yes, but even that united front will soon end, and after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Ketchy's eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
How about it? I'll think about it. Oh, so you'll think about it at least? But I'd advise you don't say those things without their due consideration. Shouldn't make promises you can't keep anyway. That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength. Rest assured I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed. Feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper.
All right.
Ah, that reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me using my right hand, I'd face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night, then.
Well then, farewell for now. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. Wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? Do I? Perhaps I was just misinterpreting then, but it's vexing to lose, even in a game. Perhaps it's simply that you prefer to win if given the option? Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. Could it be at this hour? It's gonna be a festival in Asakusa tomorrow, and I'm thinking of attending. Seems they only hold it around this time of year. Would you care to join me? Thanks. Then I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Festival, huh? I want to eat some takoyaki. Can't wait until tomorrow. Yeah, and of course, before everyone starts panicking, I was gonna wait until at least the 7th before I go to the palace, so this is fine. Glad you could come here to return last year's Kamade. And thank you for helping me out, and sorry. No need to apologize. That's sweet of you. Anyway, was the Kamade heavy? Father always bought huge, elaborate ones for good fortune. They even reported it on TV. We can't get a new one for this year, though. Thinking of buying one for the Phantom Thieves instead. If we set that up in the hideout, I feel like something good will happen. Man, my intuition was on point today. Something drew me to this festival. Little did I know I'd run into the former CEO's daughter tangled in a case. And with that Prince Boring I've seen so many times before, no less. That means we need an interview. Leave Haru alone. Oh, how chivalrous. She your girlfriend? Are you an acquaintance of his? What's this about an interview? I've interviewed him before. I would have thought a high-class lady like yourself would be out of his league. She's my friend. I see. Well, it seems I'm intruding, so I'll get out of your way, Be wary of the mass media, especially when it comes to men. Okay. It's fine. I sure hope so. Just that look he's giving Oya, he's just like, back off. That was an interesting acquaintance. Oh, she cooperated with you too. Maybe I should have asked her to take a photo of us as a memento. Well, it's grouped by that Kumade. The Kumade's a bit different, but at least it's cute. Well then, please put this up in the hideout.
Thank you.
Thanks for today.
You're back.
Well then.
That reminds me. Okay, so yeah, the program's on.
Hey, hey.
Well, and of course that's more of an incentive to go to the palace too, because I'm starting to run out of money.
Well then.
Okay, so let's see who's pinging us. So we can go work there, we can get extra money. Then we can also talk to her.
Let's do it.
Or we can go try to increase our guts with that DVD upstairs. The fan of these are supposed to be the embodiment of justice. How did it come to this? No, there's no point sitting around complaining about it now. Sure, you'd be able to turn the tide if you just keep changing the hearts of horrible criminals. Oh, and I'll do whatever I can to help you guys out. So, you did the request I asked you to. Thanks. Hey, I'd like to talk to you today about helping you guys. Do you have time? Let's go somewhere close then. Sorry, one sec. That was from Ayama-kun. He says he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? Oh, Jesus. Akiyama? Hishima? Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama says he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Huh, you guys ain't friends. Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. Is this loser supposed to be your friend who's gonna help you out? If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch, Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like Chris gonna have to go get a nice chat with this girlfriend of his. Please no, I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's gonna be the one to pay us back, if you catch my drift. It's just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Akiyama-kun. Lord-kun. Lord, run. I'm not leaving. You sure? I don't want you to get involved, though having you here is definitely reassuring. I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akaya-kun, Lord. Hey, you guys! Crap, I bit my tongue. Ah, you're still here? Run away, you idiot. You better lay off him. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? If you do anything to him or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Huh? What should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. They're the real losers. Lord, you're right. Eh? Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but aren't you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? Doesn't matter how. Just leave him alone and we'll be even. Then if you keep your word, I'll delete the video. The backup too. You'll delete them now. No. Utakun? I've had enough of this shit. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? You were super cool. You think? Even if I peed in my pants a little? The truth is, I dealt with enough bullying to know guys like this have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me, Lord. You can't let injustice go like that unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that no one has to go through stuff like this again. Ishima seems extra motivated. Meanwhile, he's just like, I'm dying over here!
Alright.
Akaya-ma-kun, are you okay? Looks like they really laid it on you. Why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. Sorry. Looked like you were really in trouble, though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine, just go.
Oh.
Alright, come on, Lord.
Well, see you later.
See you later. Oh, Lord? Sorry, you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad. I need to talk to someone. Hey, do you think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly followed me home? Oh, but I have the model gun I got for self-defense, and my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You got this, man. What? You're not even gonna help? I can't face these guys alone. They're gonna tear me apart, destroy me. For some reason, I feel really calmer after getting to yell a bit. Anyway, I'm so exhausted. Wish I could just crash, but I gotta do some research on these guys. And I have to mod the fan site, too. Looks like another all-nighter. Thanks for listening, though, through all that, though. Okay, see ya. This one's important. Apparently this post was made by someone with ties to the banks and the finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. Sounds like he might be involved in organized crime, too. He could be dangerous. How dangerous? Well, apparently even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. I'm guessing he's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name Fumio Akitsu. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for the Bowtie Bunch. That's a good info. Let's discuss whether or not we go after this guy over at the hideout.
Now's our chance.
Okay, so we can hang out with him, and increase our affinity if we want. Hang out with Yusuke. Like I said, I'm holding off on that just in the event I need a romance backup.
Let's do it.
Alright, so we got 13 days until the investigation, so as long as I do within a couple days, I'm good. Alright, so... Okay, so the vegetables will be done in 3 days. Thinking of going to find some books to help me study coffee. Would you mind coming with me? I feel like my bond with Haru will grow stronger soon.
Thank you.
Thank you. How about Jinboko? Be the perfect place to look. Well, let's get going. I see. So there's 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says that the type of roast you want should differ depending on how you want to drink your coffee. That's fascinating.
Yes.
It is. I think I'd like to try roasting each type someday.
To be honest.
You know, Okumura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally, it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's when the real origin of our family business lies. That's a surprise. Yes, after all, everyone knows the company for its burgers. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut down the cafe due to the steady loss of revenue. He never cared about turning a profit, though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then, the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place.
But
I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Tadakura-san seems to be only focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. Black like coffee? Huh? Oh, you're so funny, Pancake-kun. You were trying to cheer me up, weren't you? Thanks for that. I think that's what I really need, is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I first need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm gonna get stronger. Strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. I can sense a strong resolve from Haru.
All right.
But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Alright, the, excuse my language, this douchebag is back. Sugimura-san, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today, and, anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust? You are not my fiancé. I already said I'm not gonna marry you. Oh yeah? And what's the contract I made with your father? Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. The contract could never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Okumura Foods, your estate. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton. What? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Wait a minute! We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okumura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner, you skank. I'm out of here. What an asshole. Time to beat his ass. I'm sorry about that. That guy is horrible. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's gonna get Okumura Foods as well as my entire inheritance. and I'm totally powerless against him. Be strong, Haru. You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. I could hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. What an asshole. He's an asshole amongst assholes. Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. You can talk to me anytime. Hearing that makes me so happy. Thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if you guys are aware of that one song. It's basically like, you're the biggest douche in the universe, that song. That basically encapsulates that dude to a T. And if you haven't seen that video, as long as you're old enough, watch it. It's hilarious. People use it in memes all the time. Okay, talking to you, so help me calm down. Thank you. Do you think the culprit could be somewhere at school? That seems somewhat sudden. I mean, didn't they find a calling card in Princess Kabayakawa's office? Thought you guys suggested that idea yourself, Yusuke. That was just a generalization. But if Mako-chan noticed what was going on with you guys, someone else might have too. So you think that someone else is trying to frame us? What's gotten into you so suddenly? Nothing's gotten into me. I just think there's a chance the culprit's related to Shujin. You might be right. What is this all about? It's too soon to be jumping to conclusions like this. I mean, it's not that far of a stretch, dude. Like, we're all teenagers and Makoto found it out. It's not that much of a stretch to say another teenager found it out. I mean, for Pete's sakes, Mishima found it out. Well, I was hoping to hear a professional opinion on the matter. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun? The possibility's not zero, but it does seem a bit unlikely. Why do you ask? A normal person would never do such a thing. They would have no reason to callously murder your principal. But what if they weren't normal? Are you implying they kill for the sheer pleasure of it? No, not like that. What I mean is you need certain special abilities to navigate through that world, yes? Ah, so you're saying the culprit's a persona user? Yes. I see. How perceptive. Truthfully, I was considering that possibility myself, but it's still difficult to think they have ties to Shujin Academy. Why? There'd be no motive for them to carry out such a cruel plot. Clearly our culprit's acting behind the scenes to accomplish some grand objective. He likely has accomplices. Again, he's assuming he's a dude. It could be a girl, who knows? It's even possible that he's being controlled by someone. Controlled? By who? If we knew that, I do not think we'd be in this much trouble. I see, so even like you did, someone like you doesn't know Akechi-kun. Looks like our genius detective's not so much of a genius at... Utalba, stop roasting this poor dude. Harsh as always. There's one thing I know, it's that the culprit behind all this is extremely shrewd. But don't worry, I'll catch him no matter what it takes. I'm looking forward to that. More importantly, we need to focus on changing Sai-san's heart for the time being. If we cannot do that, everything we'll have done will be for naught. We absolutely must succeed here.
Right. If we get caught now, all our hard work will amount to nothing. We really have to pull this off.
Yo.
Okay, then we got our supplies.
Oh.
Alright, looks like Akechi's.
Oh.
So it looks like we can increase our affinity with her at some point. I think we should talk. It's time we establish something important. There's something Akechi's not telling you. You gonna go see him? Thanks. I'll be waiting in Kichi Joji.
Good evening.
Good evening, Pancake. I've been waiting for you. Do you have some time? I want to talk to you about something. It'd be best if we went somewhere where there aren't many people around. How about, let's say, Mementos? No one can get in our way there. Feel like I can become closer thanks to the Justice persona. He wants the two of you to go to Mementos alone? Well, you guys should be strong enough, you should be fine, but be ready for anything, I guess.
Thank you.
Let's head to Shibuya. Ketchy just wants to go with you, right? Then I'll be waiting outside. Be careful.
Wow.
Well, this place should do nicely. What do you want to discuss?
This.
What the
Remember
frick?
What I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand,
Oh, he just wants a
I'd
duel,
take
got
you
it.
on with everything I've got.
I thought you meant in pool.
That wasn't enough to satisfy me. It's your own fault, though. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
Alright.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct?
Let's go!
Alright, we're dueling him.
You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
Alright, we're going ham on a biscuit.
Persona!
Jesus.
Can you take this? Persona! Not this. This one. Persona!
Akechi wanted a duel. So we're dueling him as part of his confidant.
All right. Persona! What?
Yes.
Persona! Ravage her! Nice.
Nice. How fascinating.
Persona!
Oh, Jesus.
Using it.
It's like, we need to heal it fast. Megaton.
Are you fast?
Yes.
Persona! Okay. Go, Robin Hood! It's time. You're mine. Ha! Let's go. Go down. Can you take this?
Oh, Jesus.
Using it. Persona! It's time. You're mine. Oh, not bad. Go, Robin Hood!
You think you'd learn after a while that that attack reflects, but what do you do? Okay, so... Just feels weird that I'm not in a rush in this fight, because the last time we really did any combat, we were in a rush with the Okumura boss fight.
It's time. Okay.
Might as well play it safe. That's why I'm keeping this persona on me, because if you have the same persona type as the one he's using, it either blocks or just there's resist or it does less damage. That's why I'm not changing personas.
This is not expected.
Alright, you don't even have to beat him completely.
Of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
I mean, I used items, dude. You could have totally used items. Do you want to keep going?
I'd better not. If we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we? In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. You're done here. Let's go.
Alright, back we go.
Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
I'd say the same for you.
Is that so? Well, that would please me greatly. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
I feel like my bond with Akechi is growing deeper.
All right. By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
I don't know.
So it would have been a possibility. I'm going to be entirely honest with you.
What the frick?
I hate you.
Why? Why would you do this? Akechi, why?
Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances, your uniqueness, your ability to surpass me, all these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Really hate losing, don't you?
Without a doubt. Even I was unaware that it was this severe. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious. Let this be my proof.
What the frick? This is one of the gloves Akechi usually wears, and he just flinged it at my face.
To throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel.
Okay, got it.
Opponent accept the glove. The duel is also accepted.
I accept.
Make certain that you never forget. I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day.
Ah, rivalry at its best. Yeah, I like how the posts are getting so bad that Mishima's deleting them.
Hello?
Hey,
Yes.
what are your plans after school? Our deadline's approaching. Why don't we go to the palace today? Not yet.
I see.
See, I won't press you. However, our opponent's serious too. We have to do something. We can't fail this no matter what. Please bear that in mind. Stop pressuring me, I have crap to do.
You have your notes?
Last time we were talking about how core trials work. Today we'll be learning about... What? You're asking if the Phantom Thieves would be given a trial if they get caught? Of course they would. All they would need to do is prove a link between the deaths and their activities. In short, they would be put on trial for murder. Hey, Lord.
You know it,
Tell me how old you have to be to listen in on a trial.
This is it.
Any age?
Exactly.
That's right. No age restrictions for listening in on a trial. You can get in on it whether you're 0 or 85. Youth crimes are an exception, but it's basically open to the public, meaning you can all attend. Well, imagine visitor seats will be full if the Phantom Thieves report the trial. Everyone's dying to know who exactly the culprits are and how they did it.
Nice going.
However, their method and how it connects to the murder must be proven in order to sentence them. The methods that the Phantom Thieves use far exceed human knowledge. I'd imagine in order to prove it, they'd have to catch them in the act. I'm on to you, teacher.
Hey,
Well, no, I'd also like to go to Mementos before we do the palace. Okay, so those three can hang out.
I'll just add this.
Yeah, I'll go to Mementos, why not? That way we can get at least some slight amount of level grinding in. Okay.
Okay.
You're all here.
My sister fully intends on defeating us. Let's go about this operation carefully. Well, everyone's here. It's a good opportunity to sort through the mementos target info we have. Let's start with the first one. This one's especially dangerous. This particular intel's on an ex-mercenary assassin. From what I can tell, he acts like a homeless man, but secretly carries out assassination contracts. If not even the police can deal with him, it's time for us to step in. It'd be bad if we let such a dangerous guy out on the loose. We have to change his heart. We need to take down the evil that can't be judged by law. There's still more. Next is, this intel's on the human incarnation of greed who borrows money and runs off with it. He's changed his name and even had surgery to change his face. Not even the police can catch him. When greed has gone that far, the only thing I can feel is pity. Seems he'd be best if we changed his heart.
I'm on board.
I'm for doing this too. We need to trigger a change of heart in them. No objections then? Okay, it's a unanimous decision. Okay, so we got 3 quests that we can do.
I should write something.
Alright, in we go.
For reals?
Yes, let's do our best.
The meta-nav's reacting. Next level. A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information. It looks like Mementos has expanded even further. Let public opinion of us determine Mementos' expansion, and that's plummeted lately. Our notability must still be on the rise, even if it's because of our currently bad reputation. So it's like where a celebrity gets more famous because of scandals? I don't like the sound of that. Either way, the further we go, the more powerful enemies we'll meet. We'll need to be cautious in there.
Okay. Let's do it.
Sensing a target in a preceding area. Alright, let's head back.
I should write something.
Alright, let's go.
I should write something.
As soon as we save. Futaba's memento scan ability has identified everything on this floor. So we got 2 treasure chests and then the mementos target.
Then
There it is, Akitsu's shadow. Looks a little anxious. He's been repeatedly changing his name and face with plastic surgery to escape debt. The police will never catch him, so it's up to us. Yeah, let's go. Fan of these, huh? Since we're both always on the run, I can give you pointers on hiding. Would never accept any help from a guy as bad as you. You better return all the money you stole. Shut up. Why should I? If banks are always taking money from people unfairly, why shouldn't I? I'm stealing back from the people who stole first. I'm doing what's right. I'm carrying out injustice. Justice. I disagree. You've been running away, always hiding behind a new name and face. You guys hide your identities too. You know what? That makes you all of you hypocrites. I'm gonna take out those masks and see who you guys really are. How weirdly appropriate. I live true to my desires. I'll tear off these masks of hypocrisy.
Persona! There!
Persona!
Persona!
Persona! How's this?
Persona! Ravage them!
Back on the ground!
Jesus. Jesus.
Don't sweat it, Queen. You're back in. Let's get even with them.
Let's go!
Pardon me. Bring it. Showtime!
This is gonna hurt!
Noir, leave it to me. Ready, set.
Rest in peace!
Perfect form.
That was a fancy KO!
My skills exceed yours.
Time for this? Thanks. Support's on the way!
Go down!
Robot knocked down! He needs cover! Who doesn't have much help? Someone heal him!
Let's go.
Well up again! Stay back!
Persona! Shall we?
Come! Power! There!
Persona! Out of our way!
Persona! How's this?
Persona!
You're mine.
No, I can't believe it. This whole time I haven't been carrying out justice? You're a villain, as I expected. So you were saying the Thanathys are hypocrites? I was wrong to have said that. I realized my own mistakes, thanks to all of you. I'm ashamed of myself. I've worked so hard to fool the world, living only for my own greed. I've changed my face and name many times. For the first time, my heart's been changed.
All right!
Target's close. Feels like it's in an area a bit further past here.
Okay.
Let's do it. I'll just add this.
Okay, let's find them. Okay, there's our target, and there's a stamp. Well, that's actually going to be really nice having Futaba around now, because we can find the hidden stamps.
Shadow sighted.
Oh, there's a hard shadow. Be cautious as all heck. Okay, let's see where we're going. Left.
What do the shadows aim to achieve here? I suspect they're guarding the secret hidden in the depths. Then...
There's the cheater. We'll get him this time. Alright, we have a plan this time. It's useless. Gunabout world, no one can defeat me. You guys again? I didn't think you'd come back. You should have learned by now. Don't think I'll let you get away this time. Once the match starts, I'll dash at you with an infinite combo loop. I'll murder you before you can try to sabotage this match. I'm the god of the Gunabout world. I'm invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No matter how many come against me, no one can ever wound me.
Joker.
You got a plan, alright? Counting on you. We'll get him this time.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
The gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right? Teach that stupid cheater a lesson.
On Pancake's turn, after selecting gun, press X to perform a down shot. This can only perform once per infiltration into the metaverse, but will surely topple the enemy.
Guns out! Blast them off their feet! Amazing, Joker!
That's impossible! There's no way this could happen! A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true! Dad, I'm the strongest! I'm supposed to be king! Me!
Let's go.
No, the actual king is a 10-year-old. Deal with it, dude.
How pathetic.
Possible. How can my cheating be thwarted like this? No, it's not my fault. The company that laid me off. It's because of them. I have the skills and experience, but they're willing to make the organization younger? Damn it, damn it! Don't do this again. You better make amends for the wrong you've done. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Alright, got the treasure.
All right.
Let's keep going. The target's presence is very weak. Might be deeper. Alright, let's see. We're going that way. Now watch out for that shadow.
I should write something.
Alright, looks like we're going deeper. There it is. Kiritani's shadow. I just get chills looking at him. He's an ex-mercenary who's now a professional assassin. He's no ordinary person. If the police can't handle him, then it's up to us to take care of him. Let's approach this with caution. You're here? I bet that idiot from earlier put in a request to you. Sorry, but I don't plan on going away. You kids playing hero should go home to your mommies. You can't just go around you can't just let someone dangerous like you going around killing people. You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look, as a mercenary, I've seen a lot of torture, and torture is about killing the heart and soul. You've been destroying the parts you don't like in people's character. To me, that's evil. Evil? Don't be ridiculous. We're doing our best to do what's right. It's my policy to only kill on the job, but I'll destroy if you're gonna get in my way. He's coming. Don't worry, I'll finish you off. And after that, I'm gonna kill off Daytime, me too. Nice. Wait, listen to what I've got to say. The people I kill are all criminals. They escaped the law and the police can't touch them. I'm just like you Phantom Thieves. I'm working to rid the world, get rid of evil in this world. So let me go. Oh yeah, that's Haru and Bakoto's Showtime move is pro wrestling. Hey, everything ties in life, apparently. You're not the same as us. Sorry, but we're not the same. The Phantom Thieves would never murder people. No, help me, I don't want to disappear.
Don't be ridiculous.
How can you say that after you murdered so many people? You better accept that you lost already. Prepare yourself. Fine, do what you want. Remember though, evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone. will destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. You can disappear without worry. The killer who cleans up trash. Ooh, it's open. We can expand our range of exploration. Then let's get going. Oh yeah, looks like we made it to some kind of new area. Whoa, this place is a lot bigger than what I've heard. I expect the shadows will be strong too. Be careful.
I should write something.
Alright, so all that's left to do is explore the entirety of the next area. Which, to be fair, I know that's going to be a bit, but still.
I'm getting more shadow readings than usual. Don't drop your guard, Joker.
Focus.
Insta kill. Insta kill. So yeah, apparently if you ram into them hard enough, they just die. Gotta love it. It's about time this became a feature.
I started jogging to train, but like
Okay, there's the exit.
platform. We can get down from here.
Ram.
That's a good one. Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Alright, next floor.
We should get this interior decked out. Maybe add a mini fridge?
Then my stomach's going to get... Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Persona! Let's go. Persona! Touch them, Melody! You got him, Noir! Right in the weak spot! Stand still! Good choice! Beat him up!
Persona! Now, Robin!
Crow! Looking good!
And he gets a critical, heck yeah.
There's that boy!
Taste of defeat!
He's showing off a little bit.
Nicely done. Put it to good use.
Nullifies curse attacks.
All right.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Oh gosh, no! I mean, it does come from Morgana. That is a biological fact. Something that I don't know if Zach would want to discuss. No comment. D is for die.
That should do.
Good work, everyone.
Does someone have a band-aid I can use?
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Alright, let's go ahead and heal up a little bit. So I guess while I'm playing this game, I was gonna bring up something about, like, what I found out about the game from watching some people's YouTube videos. Apparently this game used to be a lot more unforgiving in terms of certain things like the showtime mechanic, and some of the other combat mechanics did not exist in the regular version, so apparently that Akumura boss fight, in a sense, used to be a lot harder, and apparently the palace used to be actually a pain in the butt. Because when I played it, my opinion was like, I don't think this is particularly bad, so I didn't get why people complain about the palace. Yeah, it turns out they played the original version, that's why. Because apparently it was like brutally, it was pretty brutal, especially with the puzzles. Apparently they toned down how insane the puzzles were. But yeah, it does not make up for the fact that that boss fight is still some BS. Yeah, because I know I've seen people argue it either way. They're just like, oh yeah, as long as you know this. I'm like, well yeah, that's fair enough. But some of it still comes down to luck. Plus, apparently the abilities Kasumi gives you makes combat generally pretty easier, so that's why it used to be a little bit more difficult. How many floors does this place go? Even I don't know that. The only thing I could say is the sheer scale of this place is astronomical. Well, yeah, but come on, we already know that already. Oh, Mona, you was trying to act cool in front of Noir. That's not true, I just wanted to make sure she knew. Okay, Jose's on this floor. Ketchy's like, I'm here too, you know. We're surrounded. Stop chastising us, Futaba. We're dealing with crab.
Let's go.
I'll punish you. Now's our chance to show what chemistry we have. That's our cue. Ha! Transform! You've been bad. And that's that.
Oh crap! Wow, even in their showtime, he still gets injured. Wow, he insta-killed the dude. Nice, Catchy.
Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
All out attack.
takes care of that. Let's
Oh,
move.
hey, let's move on.
Okay.
So apparently we can't run into these people anymore.
What, did they sneak up on you? Careful there. They still got the advantage. Just hold out. This doesn't look good. Be careful. Touch them, Melody. Two shadows knocked down. Go for broke, Noir. Persona. Melody. Florida. Keep it coming, Noir. Good choice. There's that door. So much for them.
Okay.
Alright, so Keiji starts at level 45. Oh, he's on the other side. I was like, how the heck is there a shadow over there? And that's why. Okay, so then Jose's over there. Okay, there's the exit.
Platform. We can go further down from here, yes?
Yeah, we gotta go back.
I'm tired. Need sugar. Candy. I'm tired too. Need fish. Sushi. Huh? Oh, it's
Guys, stop complaining. We'll get food when we get back. Ah, shoot.
surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you? Everyone, are you okay? Focus on going up.
I'm grateful.
Much obliged. They still got the advantage. Just hold out. Ooh, not bad, Noir.
Freeze!
Good choice. Beat him up. Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Persona! Okay. Very grateful.
My thanks.
Touch them, Melody. You got it, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
Nice.
That takes care of that. Let's
Good
move.
work, everyone.
Okay.
They saw us. want me to change mementos? Sure. Here we go.
What's up?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this...
Further proof that Mementos is somehow alive.
There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself. Hi.
Seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
The platform! We made it!
Gain new power.
That looks useful. Well done. You guys look pretty cool, but my feet. Let's go. Two shadows knocked down. Go for broke, Noir. Can you go? Onto the next.
were too weak to be a threat.
Oh, this looks like a place where we can take a little break.
All right.
Alright, let's take 5.
I'll just add this.
Okay, so we're filled out on personas, so we should probably go do some combinations.
Guys, my ass itches.
Oh my god!
TMI!
Platform. What now? Oh, look! A new move! Ugh, I need something strong to drink. My mind's all fuzzy.
How about something busy? That's refreshing, right?
All right.
I should write something.
Yeah, I know, it's just he's going like 80 miles an hour or more.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with
There
all
is
your
another one
body
of my
and soul.
things.
Choose wisely.
Okay, so I can make things up to level
You okay with
48.
this?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Expect a modest gift of power. I see.
for me. Now choose. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive significant power. My.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a great deal of power. I see.
Not terrible, but not impressive. You okay with this? Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a great deal of power. Girls, let us begin. Oh my, not quite what I was expecting.
Alright, I'll go with that.
Finished. Right. No slacking off.
I'll just add this.
Alright, back in we go.
I should write something.
Beat him up.
Four enemies. They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard. Persona! Let's go. Melody! That's 3 enemies knocked down. Way to go, Noir! Please do not done yet.
Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Stand nice, still. Joker. There's that boy!
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy. Should that be a persona? Don't rush this. Persona! Persona! Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Stand still. Good choice. There's that boy! So much for them.
All right. Huh.
It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
We made it to the platform. Good job, Mona-chan.
I'm right, this is just the midway point. We're halfway there, guys. Let's plow the rest of the way through. Pretty good at navigating. Sure is nice to have reliable info. Why are you looking at me? I'm back! After the small child.
They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Persona! Okay. Come! Touch them, Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Please don't resist.
Please don't resist.
There's that boy! Have a bad feeling about that one.
Oh boy.
Persona! Sure, sure. Queen forced 2 opponents. She's amazing. It's yours. On to the next.
Persona! Now, Robin!
Pew!
That should do.
And so much damage.
Okay, she's like, you better stop talking crap about me now, Futaba. Or else.
Persona learned a new skill.
Increase defense for all allies for 3 turns.
Okay.
Done? Let's go then.
Alright, so Jose's over there.
The platform! We made it!
I was watching TV to gather info.
You're evolving as a thief.
Fine skill, isn't it?
And we'll never know what Ryuji was thinking. Oh well. Sorry, Ryuji.
Surprise attack!
Looking good. We're on a roll, huh?
Well done on your new skill.
Don't rush this.
Persona! Now, Robin!
One enemy taken out. Good one, Crow.
Level. The best way to level up, apparently.
Let's go. There.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go.
Look at the time cut. Nice.
Whoa, Queen burning.
Now.
Let's...
I love that reference.
Like, save me! Give me all your money.
No time to waste. Just like I thought.
All right.
Don't rush this. I'll use my persona. No hold barred.
My skills exceed yours. Now, Robin!
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
One more
Not
point.
done yet.
Persona! Azuzu! Ravishna!
Whoa.
Keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
Good job, Joker.
Okay.
Okay, we defeated them. Is everyone all right? Oh, Mister. gum at the same time, they both disappear. Really? I'll be... Okay.
A waiting room? Ah, how fortuitous for it to appear, just as I wish for respite. Alright, let's rest for a few.
I should write something.
Where are we right now? We're getting close to the end, no doubt about it. You gotta keep going just a little bit longer. Alright, Jose's also on this floor. The little kid's loose again, run! Forget the Grim Reaper is apparently coming for our butts. Jose's coming after us as well.
As I thought.
Not to worry, we're off the platform. We're onto the platform.
Even I can't see what's up ahead.
Alright, we're going in blind.
A shadow. Let's defeat it quickly.
Nice.
Now, let's continue. Good work, everyone.
All right.
That was an easy win.
Feel it.
Let's go, Joker. Surrounded by weak ones. What, did they sneak up on you? some strength in that fight.
Oh gosh.
They saw us, but if we stay calm and...
One enemy. Persona! This'll be a slaughter. Let's go. Phone's down. We need backup here.
Jesus.
Using this.
I'll repay you somehow.
Queen's mad.
Let's go.
And really scary. Please calm down.
There.
Queen's been taken out. You
So basically, he basically inflicts rage and it insta kills anyone who tries to attack with a physical attack.
Hey. Persona. How's this? Someone finish it off.
Persona! You're mine.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. I'll use my persona. You will fight that. That's our queen. Stand still. Wipe them out. Beat him up. Nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Oh, it was nice knowing you, Makoto.
Very grateful. You're really scary. Please calm down.
Persona. Power. Ravager.
Nice.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Well, that
It's
was
like, I desperately need to find the exit.
Surprise attack. Persona. Persona. Let's go. Persona. Behold. I wasn't strong enough.
manifest. Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Persona. Robin Hood.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
It'll be a massacre.
All out attack.
Taste of defeat.
How should I use this?
Okay.
I feel like I need more.
I have something.
shadows. But I do have to sympathize when we get hit by the car.
How about feeling sorry for me? I get hit by shadows.
Someday I'll get off this floor.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Persona. Come. Shall we?
Chase my wrath. I was merciful.
Come! Rabbit trap!
Knocked us right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
On to that. Charge, Johanna!
Let's keep up this pace.
Just like I thought.
I will contribute even more. Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face. This feeling. Joker, proceed with caution.
It's like, please be the exit. Cool. Alright, that labyrinth is finally over. Getting a different reading for the next area. I think it's the finish line. Finally, I'm tired of running. Just imagine what it's like for me.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
They noticed us. We have to keep them quiet.
Oh, lordy, lord, lord, lord.
You're surrounded by weaknesses. What, did they sneak up on you? And use my persona! Charge, Johanna! That's one down! Go, please, go! Persona! Johanna! Two more! Go
Somehow she survived that, oh my gosh. Keji's dead. Oh, and I'm enraged. This could be very bad.
You have to fight. Thanks. Can't run from me.
No, thank the Lord.
Let's remember the power in
Yeah, because I'm like, if Joker attacks, that's a party wipe.
Pardon me. Let's do this. Rest in peace.
Oh no, there's another wave crab, and he's still enraged.
What are we gonna do?
Let's get a heal in before we all die. At least now it's not gonna counter when he attacks, so there's that. Please tell me that's the last wave. Alright, cool.
Okay.
Give it the darn treasure chest. Yeah, I know, it's so great. It's just like, snap out of it, you idiot! And yeah, like I said, it's the Smash Bros. Fan. It's great. Okay, let's get some heals going, because Akechi's on the brink of death. Amongst other stuff. Better fan this out! Okay, so... we gotta go back. Crap. I don't want to go back. I'm not going back. You can't make me. There it is, that wall. Let's check it out. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. No, no good again. Does that mean there's still people who don't accept us? Don't worry, as long as we stay active, it'll open eventually. We'll just have to be patient until that actually happens. Alright, so let's go back to the entrance and get the heck out of Dodge.
I'll just add this.
Alright.
What do you want to do?
Peace. Alright, as I said, we're currently caught up on Memento, so that's good. Alright, so we can't go anywhere, so, DVD time.
Oh.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about? Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have
A
you?
story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
Talk about a dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat. No, I still have to do the entire palace. But I'm saving that until the next session. I just decided to do mementos to get my levels up a couple times before I attempted the palace. Phew. Well, plus I had like 3 requests in mementos, so I wanted to get done with that. Phew, what a scary world. Wouldn't want anything to do with that. Like, definitely within the next day or 2 in-game, I'm gonna go. Although at this point, I probably have to go buy some healing items and go sell some treasures now that we've been to mementos. Hey, I'm preemptively doing the level grinding before it becomes necessary. Hey, Jamie Shadow, welcome in, just doing the prep work for Say's Palace. And we'll tackle the entire thing next week. The lower house disbanded. It was an internal split. Masayoshi Shido. He's the only one. He's the only one that can stand up for what's right. The only one who'll make good on his word. That's the kind of person we need leading this nation, especially in times like these. Shido leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. We had taken the Phantom Thieves seriously from the start. They'd be behind bars right now. Which would come first, do you think? Regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? Mona, what the heck, man? Including the day we gotta carry out the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What'll happen to us if we fail? We won't fail. It's kinda tough to say that for sure, though. Maybe, but we can't lose heart before we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up, even the parts we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for once. You wanna fight? You two get along so well. How so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes. Can't really be helped this time. That's not how I raised you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? People at Kenji's like, you guys. Just why?
I'll just add this.
So yeah, not this day, but yeah, like I said, the 10th is when I'll tentatively go there. But first, let's do palace prep work. 'Cause I need money to buy medicine, amongst other things.
Okay. I guess that's fine.
Oh, there actually is a sell all treasure button. Womp womp.
Come again.
Okay, so then we'll go to the clinic and go buy some medicine. You know, the best clinic. No, not time to go to the actual clinic.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? Do you know what it actually costs to... Oh, did you decide? Thanks. That should work. Here you go. You want that one? Thanks.
Okay, we should be all set then.
Take care.
Want to make sure we're stocked up on everything.
I'll just add this.
Senpai? Maybe some other time.
Alright, so... Gonna double check one thing. Would you like to check on the planners with me? I would appreciate the opportunity to speak with you.
Thank you.
It's good to hear. Thank you. The truth is... So I bought a mini roaster and a coffee mill the other day. Thought it'd be fun making myself coffee. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Ugh. Sorry about that, I just got a little dizzy for a second there. You look exhausted. I'm fine, honestly. Let's see. Next up is, dirt for the planters. I'm sorry. I just need to rest a little. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakura-san has been really pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea, though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. But I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I can predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do. What do you want to do? Huh? That's a good question. The idea sounds nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face. And it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible, but I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takakura-san suggesting. What does he think? Huh? I guess I never asked. We only ever discuss things like the budget or profit margins. Maybe I should talk to him. I see. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see that what I'm really thinking, and what's truly important to me. That's the spirit. I understand. By refusing to trust Takakura-san, I was also shutting myself off from any hope from having him trust me. But that's gonna be different now. I'll do my best, Pancake-kun. Can send a strong result from Haru. Decreases the total amount of time it takes to cultivate vegetables. Nice. Oh, and I just thought of the perfect way to do it. A magic item that'll help me convey my true feelings to Takakura-san. It's gonna take some time to prepare, though, so it'll have to be my secret for now. But I'll tell you next time, okay? Now, shall we return home? Hello, sorry. Are you home yet? I wanted to thank you again. You've helped me realize something important. Thank you so much for today. It's thanks to your support that I can keep pushing forward. I'll always have your back. Just hearing you say that gives me so much strength. You're always such an inspiration, Pancake-kun. The rest is up to me. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error, but I believe it'll go well. And it'll make me very happy if you could help me through the process. I'll have to make sure everything's ready first. Okay, I'll see you again at the rooftop. For Haru, I think he'll answer the phone immediately. I have a lot to report about him. You might get a little spooked when you hear it. It's gonna be long. Want to meet up? Okay, let's meet at the diner. So you remember those guys who beat him up? Well, it turns out they really were dangerous. I looked into them and found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all the time. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled and I would have been dead. I'm glad you're still alive.
Yeah.
Me too. Now I really know the true joy of life. Honestly though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima!
Hey.
Hi there. Whoa, it really is Mishima. Dude, right? No one else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? No one ever noticed a zero like you stealthing around. Huh, too true. But you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama? Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, just forget him. It's no fun messing with him anymore. What do you mean no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most. I don't know, I guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before. I've been really thinking. Well, should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened, you two? You know, you have been acting weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I've noticed all them bruises you got.
No.
Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad, guess it was someone else. You changed, though. Huh? Yeah, glasses. I always see you two together. You've been coaching him? Exactly. That's so. Kinda jealous. Anyway, see you later. Wait up, Akiyama. Looks like Akiyama's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? You think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves? I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure I live up to your legacy. Mishima's showing a passionate resolve. I know, you know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything, but I somehow managed to step up and help him with those thugs. Made me realize there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. The research I did on the gang he was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it, and now I'm basically putting together a massive log of all your activities from the fan site. Can't wait to watch it. That's some serious pressure, but I'll show you what I can do. I mean, I won a composition contest back in 5th grade, so this shouldn't be any more difficult, right?
Alright.
At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. What about a parfait instead? But I only have so much money. You want to order anything else, it'll have to come out of your pocket, okay? Anyway, let's party until we have to go catch the last train. Woo!
See you later.
Catch you later. Woo! What is up? You still rocking into the night, Lord Sean? Sorry, I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. But that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear one comment from him. You really heard what he said about me, but do you really think that some part of me's changed? The sparkle in your eyes. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush, but thank you. That documentary I mentioned? Starting today, I'm gonna start writing it seriously. And once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise. A vow between men, okay? See ya. You're able to grab a seat. Okay, yeah, we already read the books. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer line. What do you think, Lord Kun? Isn't it easy to confuse a bird?
Do you know the answer?
The line in the character for bird is a line in the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but do you know why it's missing from the character for crow?
This is it.
Crows are hard to see?
Way to
That's
go.
right. Crows are black-feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Wow, really? Lord Kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of a cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you better study enough so you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and Okay, Takabi's pinging me. Alright, so obviously I'm gonna do it like the full thing legit next time, but today's the day in game. We go to the palace. Let's get the squad assembled.
Okay.
Phantom Thieves, assemble!
Is everyone here?
We're mere criminals in the public eye now. We must change Makoto's sister's heart soon.
I'll just add this.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, to the casino once more.
Let's begin our beautiful work. I should write something.
Alright, and with the sights of the casino everywhere, that's where we'll begin next time. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to finish SpongeBob to the greatest extent possible and then get some more progress done. Like, I think I pretty much essentially got 2 sessions in with the amount of time I put in today and yesterday, so that was good. So in terms of the schedule for next week, Tuesday's going to be the massive Mardi Gras party. I might as well just call it a party at this point, because I mean, I've definitely toned down the menu, but, like, I'm making a full-course meal for myself. It's going to be a lot, which is why I'm not sure if I'm going to game that night or not. We'll see on that, but I'm not going to push it. Mainly because there's basically, I'm going to try to time it, because there's a few things that have to, like, get made, and then there's, like, a 2 to 3 hour step until I can do, like, the final portion, so then in the meantime, I'm going to try to, like, just tackle one thing at a time, so it might be a couple hours. We'll see what happens. So that'll be Tuesday, and then, like I said, we'll play this again at least once next week. Either Wednesday or Friday, I'll figure that out, and then, start the 2 new Let's Plays next week, and I'll definitely have that situated by Tuesday, so if you look at the schedule on the channel, that's, I'll have the games on there at that time, so, yeah, that wraps that up, so, let's go ahead and find a raid target, because I know I went longer than I was supposed to. That's weird. They did say he was tired. I mean, I got someone as a backup, but I'm assuming John's not streaming because he did say he was tired earlier. That or he wrapped up early, I don't know. Oh, I see he is live, it's just not showing up as my top thing. Because usually it goes in order with number of viewers. So yeah, I'm surprised that he wasn't the top person. Weird. Alright. Unless he's like banning raids or something, I don't know. Let's go raid Tip again, why not? Alright. He has nice viewers again. Alright, so yeah. We're unable... So yeah, I guess it must be having raid errors. So yeah, we might not be able to raid because it says I'm getting an error message that says we're unable to raid, and I've tried like 4 or 5 different people at this point, so I might just have to bail on that. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna have to bail. I don't know why that error message is popping up. It just, what do you do? Alright, so yeah, go ahead and enjoy whoever you want to stream, or, and then, yeah, I'm gonna be tuning in to John's stream later anyway, so see you guys around and have a good night. Bye.